one. That's okay, I guess. It looks kind of like candy corn, but we'll take it. Waffles. These are waffles. See? Waffle. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, Sukabath, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Goshi, good to see you too. Hope you're doing well. All right. Trying to get stuff off the floor, it's impossible. Such a mess. All right, let's get started on this thing because it's probably going to take a good amount of time here to do this. I hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Hello there.
Crap. (16, 17). Okay. Orange is your thing? Yeah, waffles. Making pizza dough, very nice. Uh-oh. Change of plans. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Alright, Alright, I should have untangled this yarn. Dreaded front post stitches? Yeah, I think that's what these are. Okay, I keep getting something caught here. I don't know what this is getting caught on. This is like really annoying. Aha, there it is. There's the knot. Alright, that might be enough. Let's just go. Oh, you went to Soup Festival? Nice. What? How'd that go? It sounds delicious. Okay, so we're gonna go into the fourth stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it looks like we're just double crocheting all the way across. Hey, Coffee. How are you doing? You had soup that is like 80% pork meat? That's interesting. I think we might call that like a pork chili. What? What was this? What was this soup? Three beans and... Wait, was that the pork soup? Beans and potatoes? Or then you had 3 bean soups and 2 potato cube soups. Oh, okay. That was the pork soup. You can try it? Yeah, that sounds good. Very typical soup called stone soup. Stone soup. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's interesting that it's called stone soup. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. Have you ever heard the story Stone Soup? Like, it's a classic. Kind of a classic story. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't recall there being, like, it being mostly pork. You think it's from that story? I forgot the part of the story where everyone brings a pig. In the story, it's like someone brings a potato, someone brings an onion, someone brings a carrot. It's mostly vegetables. Not like so-and-so brought a pig, and so-and-so brought a pig. And look, another person brought a pig. Where are all these pigs coming from? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the pig heavy stone soup, but not how I remember that story going. Yeah, very little kid. It's usually a story they tell to little kids about, like, sharing. There's a surplus of pigs. That's right. Okay, I need to see what this is. Here finally on Square 46, we get to use the hook. Raised double crochet front. Raised double crochet front. Okay. Yarn over, wrap hook around next stitch from left to right for me, around next stitch, inserting hook into the space into the right of the stitch, or left of the stitch, from the front and around the back and out to the front again in the space to the right of the stitch. Okay, yeah, so it's a front post. Yarn over, draw a loop around the back to the front, 3 loops on hook. Finish off double crochet stitches normal. Yeah, okay. Yep, yeah, it's a front post basically. Gotta make up your own name for it, I guess. This is par for the course. Coffee, by the way, thank you for posting that that badminton thing. That was hysterical. It's sort of like halfway. She doesn't really start going off until about like a minute and a half into it, which is really, it's kind of, that's part of the funny part. Missed a career instead. That was awesome. Very similar to lawn darts. That was probably a lot of people being able to relate to that description. Okay, here we go. So yeah, right? It starts out very informative, like almost like crazy informative, right? Like crazy detail, like how badminton really is serious compared to what you do at home. And then it devolves into the what badminton at home is like. Okay, so we're going into the second stitch like this. Which immediately makes my attempt to hide the yarn useless. Oops. Well, I hope Goshi comes back to talk more about the Soup Festival. Okay, so we're basically doing a front post every 3 stitches. Playing badminton outside is just frustrating. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. Oh, I see. Okay. We're fine. It's because the last one here is technically the last post. Because they want me to treat the 3 chain as a double crochet, which is always like a terrible idea. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Days, wow, 120, hold on. You know, the yarn is almost used up. You think it would, like, cut some slack on the whole knot thing, but no. Apparently not. I guess this is just gonna look good on one side. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. We are ready. Let's go. Hold on. Let me get the battery of frogs ready. I can hear them chirping. Multi-streak 120. Hey Zan, how are you doing? Here we go. Let's go. We got 120 stream watch streak. Semi, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Let's go frogs. We have to start the music so late now for the frogs. 120 frogs. That's a lot of streaking. And finally a Gojo. And is this it? Wow. Oh. And one to grow. That little frog gets its own music. Actually, I can stop it. Okay. I know. 120, you got one Gojo? Wow. Thank you, Sammy, for the 120 stream streak. That was a lot of little naked frogs. It's kind of funny. They're funnier when it's a lot of frogs, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Semi, by the way, I forget if I told you, but I ordered the yarn for the finest kind sweater. I decided I'm going to make it at work. I'm going to use it at work because I realize that even when it gets warm again, it's still really cold in my office. And so I'm going to need something to keep me warm. So I'm going to make a sweater for an office sweater. And the finest kind seemed like the best thing. So I ordered the yarn from the Harrisville. I don't think it's shipped yet, though. I ordered it a few days ago. I ordered some of their worsted yarn. So anyway, how's your version coming along? Oops. Rigged. It's in a bag on hold. Okay. Was it going well at least? How's everyone else's projects and stuff going? Oh, by the way, so we finished Akira last night. We read the last chapter. We will be reading the final chapter, the epilogue, tonight, which means we'll be starting a new series tomorrow. I figure you should get cooler clothes since it's warming up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you started the polo shirt. That's looking awesome. What yarn did you end up picking for that one? Just a lot of knits and pearls. I noticed it. I mean, it's moss stitch, but moss stitch looks like a basket weave, so it's like, okay, whatever. Yours is still happening? You need to pick it back up today? Too many distractions. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Even if like the distractions are like other projects, right? That's usually my distraction, other projects. And again, like I will be implementing some sort of like craft wheel coming up. And so we're going to have even more distractions. So I will be purposefully like multiplying the number of projects that are ongoing. So stand by for the Wheel of Chaos. Okay, so I gotta be really careful here because the order here really matters. All right. Hey, Lil Vonten. Happy weekend. Do 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 do. Oops, okay, see, I missed a stitch there. All right. Oh, I got my taxes mostly done today, which was good. I went through a roller coaster of emotions as I realized I had made a bad error. But then I determined that if I fill out 2 more forms, I can claim a $2,000 energy credit for the heat pump from last year. That sounds great, and it is good. Like, I'll take the $2,000, but remember that bill was like $16,000. So that turns a gut punch into like a softer gut punch. But I'm waiting. I need to fill out the other 2 forms, and one of the forms requires like a specific ID number. So I had to email the place that I had install it for the information. Yeah, that was not happy time. Yeah, no, absolutely right. It's something. Although, you know, looking back, I honestly, like, heat pump, I don't know that they're worth it. I'm not even sure, like, what they're worth. Because when it gets too cold, and this winter has been really cold, they don't work. So it's one reason I bought a floor heater, because otherwise I have to run my heat pump with electrical heat, which is not the heat pump. It's resistance heating, which is very expensive. And so rather than heat the whole home, of which I'm usually sitting in only one room, I bought a little floor heater. But it's ridiculous after spending $16,000 on a heat pump and air handler to basically be doing this. It's like, really? Taxes aren't fun to do. Yeah, so I had made it. There was a change in the tax code this year that was very favorable towards me. And so that was good. And then, but I had made a miscalculation in it, so it was a little bit less good, but still it was quite good. I also made, my deductions were quite high this year for various reasons. So, I'm getting a pretty good chunk of change back, which is good. So anyway, so but there was like this. Also, then I had forgotten. I don't know if this happened to you. Did you get a random check last year from the state of Virginia with like a refund? Because like there's a spot on your federal and your state where you report your state tax refund, which I always thought was funny because it's like your federal, if you get money back from federal taxes, whatever. If you get money back from the state, apparently that's taxable or it's reportable. Anyway, I just wrote down what I got back last year. Which was like, I forget. Pick a number. And then as I'm filling out the form, there's a little blurb right at the very end that says, a little circle that says, I will get my 1099-G from the state.gov website. And I was like, oh yeah, I never got that. So I signed up. I had to sign up for the account, logged in, and I downloaded the form, and it was $200 more than what I had reported. And I was like, oh yeah, didn't they send me a random check last year for like $200 for no reason? And so I was like, oh crap. So I had to go back. Now, unfortunately, my spreadsheet auto calculates everything, but yeah, that was a little bit of an oops of like a catch. Anyway, good times. So there were a bunch of like little ups and downs. Now, like the $200 difference didn't make a huge. It was like maybe a few bucks a swing either way or whatever. But yeah, I don't even remember. It was just like some random check in the middle of the year, and it wasn't clear. It wasn't clear why. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no, that's right. You could probably Google it to see, like, did people get a random check from the state of Virginia last year? Anyway, so I've got everything ready to fill out. I just need to wait for the tax info from the heating and cooling company. But I'd like to get that in because, like I said, I'm getting a good chunk of change back, and it would certainly help a lot with the potential kitchen renovation. It's weird. It's weird once you start digging into like all the forms, like what sort of things you can deduct and what things are very, like that energy credit form. It's like form 5695. There's a ton of shit on there that includes like energy compliant doors and energy compliant skylights, and it's got little things that you can like blah blah blah, and a lot of them are limited. Like the heat pump was limited to 30%, or I'm sorry, well, it was limited to 30% of your costs, and then limited to $2,000. So obviously 30% of 16,000 is what, like almost $5,000. So I could have potentially claimed more, but they limit it to 2,000. In 2023, you got a random. You lived in Montana for such a year, and we had a surplus. So here's 350. You don't think you had lived there in 3 years at that point? So yeah, wow. Well, hey, you know, that's way more welcome than the like. Hey, by the way, you need to give us money. Like, oh. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. We got our waffles going. One, two. So we're gonna do this, I guess, 2 more times. Or maybe we do it 2.5 more times. Yeah, it'll probably be a half time. All right, where is... All right. And our first thing is to do a front post. Okay. Do. I also got the notification today. Our music director always puts out a call for like blockouts, and he put a call out for blackouts for the next 2 months because we've, you know, Easter's coming up and all this stuff. So he wanted to like really plan ahead, etc. Well, I forgot to go in and do blockouts because I would have blocked out next week since it's my birthday. And I was like, I'm on this week and the previous week. There's no way he's going to put me on 3 weeks in a row. Well, he put me on 3 weeks in a row. So I'm going to have an awkward conversation with him on tomorrow to be like, hey, look, I'm happy to come in and do it, but I would prefer not to go to rehearsal Thursday night. So I'm gonna have to basically say, like, you gotta let me know, are you planning anything that I should be there for rehearsal? Otherwise I'm not gonna be there, because I would rather spend my birthday on my actual birthday doing stream stuff. Otherwise, if he's like, no, we're gonna do something, then like what I will probably do is either not stream Thursday, or we'll do a really short stream and then we'll do the actual like hooray on Friday. But anyway, I was like come on. I haven't had that happen in a while where I've been on this much. I mean, it's fine. Like, I enjoy it, but the timing was a little bit unfortunate. So, hey Corin, how are you doing? Yeah, right. First world problems. Okay, that's not working. Having some dinner, excellent. What's for dinner for tonight? Goshi had nothing but soup all day. He's lying. He's making pizza. It's for tomorrow. But you have like the hope of pizza. The promise of pizza. You know what I have? Nothing. Oh, I forgot to look up the link though of the stone pizza. Hold on, or the stone pizza, the stone soup. Sopa de pedra. That looks delicious. I don't know that I want Pedro's soap though. Umfrada. Ah, had a grenacial. Sao. Sao. What's an, how do you pronounce an A with a tilde over it? You had a really nice strawberry? Wait, it tasted like the real thing? You can't pronounce, it's a very specific sound. Oh, okay. I've never seen an A with a tilde over it. Like, see if we can find a video. Swedish buns at the start of the week and sopa at the end. You need to write these recipes down. Swedish buns. Sopa. Don't. Gotta hide the great reveal. Portuguese, that sound is nasalized one syllable diphthong. Really, a one syllable diphthong. That sounds similar to a nasal aum. Ow, ow. Where the air flows simultaneously through the nose and the mouth. Aum, 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 aum. Like that. Aum. It's best approximated by combining a nasalized ah with a shortened and essentially sounding like a sun word. Sun sound transitioning into zoom. Om, 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 om. That's a really disturbing description. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, how do I turn off the auto translation? We're supposed to be hearing her actually in Portuguese. Like, I'm not actually hearing her speak. Where? On the... Here? Oh, audio track. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Sound. Sound. Okay, so it is very like boom. Oh boy. Boom. Boom. Pow. Poom is the bread that you taught the Japanese, and they have pan because they can't pronounce. But yeah, right. Pung. That is spectacular. I had not seen that before. Boom. It's funny that in French it's a nasal vowel too, right? Pain. Pain. Nasal bread. Bread just screams nasal, apparently. Because you want to use your nasals on the bread, as well as your teeth. I am nasalizing this bread. Mmm. Boom. That French pronunciation was loaded. Voulez-vous du pain? Do you want some pain? And the best part is, right, it's spelled pain. The French have pain every day. Yes, they do. With every meal, pain. What is Corn eating? Regret. I have no idea. He didn't say. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is right. Sam Altman. Oh boy, what now? All right, now we're going. People talk about how much energy it takes to train an AI model. They don't talk about just that. They talk about how much it takes to run an AI model. It also takes a lot of energy to train a human. So it's like 20 years of life and all the food you eat during that life. Yeah, oh boy. Curry soup with potatoes and sausage. Everyone's got pork in their soup. I feel like I'm missing out. I want some pork soup. I would love to join the trend. Sign me up. Viral onto... Oh, wait a minute. There's no point in making anything go viral unless if you can profit from it. Otherwise it's just a bunch of headache. All right, there we go. We did it. That was actually kind of nice. Now, anyone got any syrup to put in these waffles? Yay. You scored 2 chorizos today. Nice. Like, you say you scored. Like, you ate them, you got them, you won them. Hey, Jamie Farmer. You had some buttermilk that needed using up, so you had double batch of buttermilk biscuits. Wow. Biscuits. Sounds delicious. How do you eat your biscuits usually? Oh, okay. Thoughts. I appreciate thoughts here. So, about 20 years ago, actually it's probably more than that, it's probably like 25 years ago, I bought a shit ton of rings from the Ring Lord. They had come up with a quote-unquote new process, I think, in which to blacken stainless steel. And I ordered a crap ton of rings. I mean, I literally have maybe like 80 pounds of rings. And instant regret, the blackening sucked. Like, the pictures that they showed were nothing like this. And due to various reasons, I never really did anything about it. It looks okay. Like, it's just kind of like a slightly darker thing. I had been kind of like planning to maybe do what this is, which is a king's mail. It's a doubled up, sort of a standard 1 and 4. But I don't know. What else could I do with 80 pounds of rings like this? Right? They would be separate rings. It's just a pile of rings. I would have to make something like that. Anyway, thoughts? You cooked off 5 biscuits and froze the rest. Usually eat them with sausage gravy. Oh, nice. Hey, Cake Master, how's it going? A funny thing? Okay, sure. You like the gray tinge? Word on stream, every stream? Hat armor? You never need to buy stitch markers again? Yeah. I mean, it's must be like a good 100,000 rings. I have 2 like massive buckets just full of this, of rings. They're also slightly like oily, which is a little bit gross. So like, and I tried washing these and it kind of got rid of some of the oil, but you can really, honestly, now it smells like oil and soap. So yeah, like again, originally, like the way they were pictured, they were like jet black. These clearly were more like gray. But I mean, I theoretically could make, it would be a very heavy shirt. I've had the bucket of rings for like 20 years, and I'm just looking at them thinking like what do I do with you? So anyway, I think a hat would be a bit heavy. Like I could do a coif, but you have a D&D cleric priest subclass. What do you think your lowest stat? This is a character you made during a D&D session last week. I mean, for a cleric, I hope it's strength, but if you tell me it's wisdom, I feel sorry for you. We use the roll 4d6, remove lowest, and add the rest, and put that in stat of choice. Cleric is healing. Okay, well anyway. There we go. So I got a lot of rings. Alright, let's get to it. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. A bizarre spread. Oh, it's ad time. Alright, where am I here? Oh, I forgot to measure. I'm supposed to do some measurements. So does anyone actually notice the image that's in the lower left of the screen? Just kind of curious. Strength is 13. Okay, yeah. Dex, yeah. Charisma 13. You're a support role and that's your stats. Okay. I mean, your wisdom is kind of low for a cleric, but alright. Oh, you ended up with the highest stats. Okay, nice. Well, hey, there you go. Congratulations. You don't need any charisma. That's what robes are for. Just hide in the robes. That's what the bard is for. That is true. Only two other people other than you have 2 stats with 2 digits. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I see. Hey, well, congratulations. That's awesome. Got a buff cleric. Your weapons are also weird. You have a trident and harpoon gun and military pitchfork. Did you did you create the history for your character to be a naval chaplain? That would be a good backstory. A water dwarf. A dwarf with water powers. I didn't realize dwarves had powers. What was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. You can absolutely skip the charisma. That sounds about right. Worshipper of the ocean deity, that's how you get your powers. Dwarves are have our non-magical default. Can't learn without some higher power. Your character wants to guess the name. Oh, they can't learn what? The character want to guess the name. What did you end up naming your character? Pisces Jackson. It's a really bad pun, okay? I think you're gonna have to explain the pun to me. Perseus Jackson, son of Zeus, named after Poseidon from Percy Jackson movie. Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Ah, son of Poseidon. That's cute. I was not familiar with Percy Jackson. Mr. D. Well, that's cute. When are you gonna start your campaign? Hey, Kaz. Do 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 do. Yeah, we haven't had both circles in the in chat before, I don't think. I hope like it's not like Highlander. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't want there to have to be like a death match. Okay, really? Oh, okay. That's funny. Small world. It's like, of course, all the circles know each other. Do 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 do. You got one of your pre-mades. Oh, cool. Oops. All right, that's coming along well. You're gonna make another circle soon? Ooh. Are you gonna make just whatever you like, or are you gonna as a pre-made, or? Olive green and white? Oh, give me yours, okay. Ah, I get it, olive. Oh, very cool. Yeah, naming her Olive, okay. I mean, that was your former Twitch name. Oh, okay. Sneak peek. Cute. Well, that'll be fun. How long does it take to make something like that? Usually, it depends, usually over 2 to 3 months. Okay, wow. Well. Oops. I knitted when I should have purled. How did I get off there? 1, 2, 3. If it's a rush, it's a two-person job. Oh, okay. Knows we get you your fur. Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Tadakichi-san. When he picks you up, you get it? Or when he comes in? Okay. No set start date. Okay. But it's on the horizon. That's exciting. Yeah, that'll be fun. Very nice. Do you have all the other like fabric and stuff you'll need, or you kind of pick that up as you go along? Okay, you'll have to get it. Now that Joanne's is no more, is there like a go-to place for fabric, or there used to be a big fabric store out here where I live near Seven Corners, but it closed many years ago. It's a very neat place. You go to Fabric Land, okay. There's a whole land. Ah, Canadian, alright. The land of fabric. Otherwise you go to Etsy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do 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 do. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Do 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 do. Oop. Do do do. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I made an error there. I did not. Okay. Do you think you have some pink or green minky fabric? For the feet and hands, okay. Oh, there you go. Indigo Sorrow. Do do do. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 bum, ba, da, bum. All right, there we go. Here's our last bunch. All right. So now we're just knitting. Checking in on friends. Oh, and clients. Let's see if they need anything, how they're doing. Yeah, that's nice. One nice thing about streaming is just kind of chit-chatting about daily life, and for the people that can't make it in as often, just catching up when they're able to drop by. Like, Cake swings by randomly and usually about some crazy new thing. I think last time it was chickens. Coffee. Oh! You remind me though. Where go? There we go. Anki apparently closed. Oh. I got some word the other day while reading something else, and it said it was an N4 word, and I was like, what? I think it was sakan. It is. Do you know sakan? If I said sakan, S-A-K-A-N, sakan. You got through one of your Korean decks this morning after ignoring it for half a year, and now you're ignoring it. Okay. You don't know what's the kanji? It's that's the kanji, which kind of gives it away, but that was the thing. I saw this, I was like, sakanda. It would, you know, it's in noun form. I was like, sakan. And it's like popular or prosperous. And I was like, that's an N4 word. It's a classic example of like, even what was like, taishikan. Sakan, that thing, yeah. Taishikan is an N5 word, but it's like, why the fuck is that an N5 word? Right? It's a classic example of like, they make you learn the stupidest shit first. Like, who the fuck cares about the embassy? I get it, if you're it's all geared towards traveling and tourism. But I mean, normally taishikan would be something that I would have called like an N2 or N1 word of like, really, how frequently you're going to run into that in daily life, blah, blah, blah. Like, whatever. No, it's totally N5. See? N5. But it just goes to show like how warped the whole concept of the levels is. It's meaningless. It's meaningless. That's why people will come in here and they'll be like, what level are you? I'm like, I have no fucking clue. It's meaningless. It doesn't mean anything. Exactly, right? N5 should be like body part. I mean, yeah, anyway. You're making a crochet birch log. Ooh, that's cool. What are you going to use the birch log for? Don't burn it. Anyway, again, yesterday, one of the example sentence had that sakan. I was like, sakan? And that kanji popped up, and I'm like, N4? Anyway, it was just classic. Meaningless. It's just meaningless. Oh, a prop, okay. Oh, that'll be cute. Mm. Mm. I did get those, that package that I was waiting for today did come around noon or something. So I was able to hang up my guitars, which is good. And then I also put up my, I had ordered this trellis to hang crochet hats and stuff. It doesn't quite, it's a bit messy. I honestly don't quite like the way it looks, but it gets the hats off the table on which they were just piled up. Unfortunately, the taxes ended up taking a lot longer than I wanted to today. I was hoping I'd only take an hour, but chasing down that energy credit stuff added on probably like a half hour. Yoji. Where are we on time? Hour and a half. Okay. So we have about 2 hours before we'll start reading manga. We might do some more flowers. Maybe when we finish this row, I'll try to quickly buzz through the knit stitches here. I should also go ahead and I forgot to do it off stream, but I should go measure to see really how long we're going to be going here. I can probably use like this t-shirt as an example. These t-shirts are generally good size. I don't want this shirt to be too long. My sense is that the pattern is calling for something that's too long. But we will see. My worry is that when we measured yesterday, the pattern says 22 inches. So they're expecting the whole length to be 23 and a half. And I forget where we were. We were at like 22. We must have been at like 13 and a half, I think it was. Yeah, 13 and a half. Which would mean that we need to go like another 8.5 inches. And 8.5 inches would be like 60 rows, which would be like another 30 hours. Which would be like another week of knitting, which may be correct, but ugh. I realize that this is like where the bulk of the project is now. It's just the sheer volume of stitching. I don't know how long the sleeves will take, but they should be faster. So now, of course, we do the length here, and we still have to do the ribbing. The ribbing is a 1x1 ribbing for an inch and a half. So I'm sure that will take a few hours, because it's knit purl, so the rows will be a lot slower, and at least with this pattern, an inch is 8 rows, so an inch and a half of ribbing would theoretically be 12 rows. So it's possible the ribbing will end up taking 2 days to do if we put in 2 or 3 hours a day. That's the crazy thing, really. Like, I am putting in a fair amount of time in this every day. Now, I'm not always like the most efficient because I'm pausing to like look at stuff or do whatever, but still, it's sometimes deceptive with these projects about like how much time it actually takes to do them. Okay, we're getting down towards the end of the skein also. The skein that we're using is getting close to the end. This is not a yarn that I can felt together. So we're not going to be able to do the split, unfortunately. I wish. I don't know, is there an alternate way to join cotton? I don't want to do a Russian join. I tried that with the double knit scarf, and I was not happy with the way that turned out. I'm sure I could practice and make it look better, but I would rather just weave in extra tails. Is that Shimai? Sisters? Hey, Gatalogic! Happy weekend! How are you doing? Happy weekend! Keeping busy? That sounds good. Dun, dun, dun. Getting to play any games lately? We got to play a little bit more of Ocarina of Time in Japanese yesterday. Sorry you missed that. Yeah, it's kind of random when we've been able to do it. Usually more likely on the weekends. Although I'm going to attempt to make it more possible in the future here. Hey, nuts and stitches. Soot everywhere. You played some more of that solo RPG. Your character died in the first card draw. Oh, that's all good. So wait, what do you do then? Like start over? That doesn't sound like that was good. Oh, poor little character. Coral. Wow. When you play something with a Souls-like influence, you get what's the name of it? Is it just called Solo RPG? Okay, there's the end of our all knit row. So we, oops, well, take that stitch off. And we go back to purl, knit, knit, knit. One, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two. Wanderer, the Shadowed Realm. All right, so we finished round 32. So we're now on round 33. A little on the nose. Wanderer, huh? Steam Horse Fest. What's on sale right now on Steam? Horse Fest. The Rustler. They're all like cute horse games. Yeah, Chinese New Year. It's also like the sound of horses. You go from all these games which feature this, like, you know, young girl with horses, and okay, that's a random thing. Young girl with horses, young, whatever, and then you get Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh man, it took this far down to get to Uma Musume. This looks cute. Pocket stables. A maritime bay adventure. See, a maritime. Yeah. Popular discounted. Rustler is 80% off, $5. Grand Theft Horse. Do we think this is worth $5? Okay, that was pretty good. A catapult. Yeah, he just flung that cow. Recent reviews are mixed. It's just a flesh wound. Grand Theft Tours, yeah. Well, that's what it said in parentheses. It doesn't say it up here, though. But yeah, it said in parentheses, Grand Theft Tours. Anyway, okay. I mean, it looks interesting. I don't know that I would really want to play it. Yakuza 0. Kingdom Come. This looks like it's been pretty fun. And 2 is out now. 2 seemed to be a lot better. I imagine playing these at one point, at some point. Corn wants this game. Corn is currently playing Kind Seed. Let's see how Corn is doing in Kind Seed. Okay, so it's a Stardew Valley clone. See, why don't they just say that? Just put that right up front. Stardew Valley clone. Thank you. Balantro's on sale? Is it? Like, how much? This is my wish list. I only buy things when they get more than 50% off. And then even then, like this, like, I can wait. Where's Balantro? See, it's only 20% off. Like, no. I'll wait till it's like $5. Like, even this, like Ghost of Tsushima, this is gonna have to be like 80% off before I buy it. Yeah, not yet. Like, for really expensive games, it has to get way more off than that. See, now, I was looking at Neva. We'll come back to Neva. Oh, 40%. Shinobi. No, I can wait. God of War. I played this on, I've already played this and beat it, so... This is like, oh, it'd be fun to have it on PC. So, I have no compulsion to buy that. Neva. Let's take a look at Neva. It's 50% off. A very, very atmospheric, fun-looking platformer. Okay, is there actually anything that happens? Okay, so there are kind of like enemies. Ooh, cool. Alright. Okay, so there's actually a little bit of action. Similar to Silk Song and Ori. I don't know that I would say that, but okay. $10. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? The prologue. Ugh. See, I hate it when they do this, because now it's the same people as Gris. Okay, I played Gris. That was a wonderful game. It has a similar sort of feel and style to it. In fact, right, yeah, see, there's Gris. So I could get it for even cheaper by getting this bundle. But they have some sort of they have an add-on, the prologue. Oh, that just came out. I see. The prologue just came out. Oh, we'll give it time. It'll be cheaper at some point. Atlas needs to get you Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance for you to pick it up. You enjoy when a game goes on sale and you don't remember wishlisting it. Who was I when you listed Dead or School? There are those moments when you look back and you're like, why did I put this on my wish list? I've got a few games on there like that. Like, I don't sort of remember like something that seemed intriguing. Lost to me now. You thought your kids would dig it? You were wrong. Did you get it? And it did not. They did not dig it. No digging to be had. Zero shovelfuls of digging. Oh, you showed them the demo. Dead or School? Do I even want to look at this thing? Or am I just going to think less of you? I'm kidding. Oh, anything they show, well, of course. By default. Kids, what do you think about this? Dad. Okay. Dead or School, huh? It's 60% off. What the hell? It's funny. A uniform? You showed this to your kids. How old are they? It's a mature game. It's marked mature. If it was just embarrassing, you wouldn't have brought it up. It's funny though. You're deleting it. That sounds like a good idea. It just shows battle scenes. Except for that other thing I just saw. Anyway. School of Dead. That will not be entering my wish list. You missed the mature rating. Wonderful. Wonderful, father. Good job. And deleted. Oh no. Well. But it's got a female protagonist. Sorry. The tags on the games are pretty much all you need to know, I think. Female protagonist mature. Okay, got it. The game gave us this moment, indeed. A week from now, we're gonna see like a sudden spike in Dead or School sales, and I'll be like, what happened? I don't know. About a week ago, there was a weird, you know, stream that took a look at it, never played it, and it just sparked from there. People just started buying it and playing it. In spite of you, your kids are doing fine. That's good. Don't worry, the emotional damage you've done to them won't show up until years later. Sorry. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. So what, going back to the old school RPG thing, or the one per whatever, solo RPG, is that pen and paper, or the Wanderer, whatever it's called? Or is it on like PS5? Tumbling, they're all smarter and have more friends. Yeah, okay, it's pen and paper. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, right. As AI takes over the world, they're going to be right in the front lines of using it. Oh, it's on itch.io? Okay. Alright. We got an ad break coming up again. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to take an extended break because I'm going to do some measurements on this just to get a sense of where we are. So that's going to take a little bit more time. But it'll be a good time to get a break, get a stretch break, get some water. It's necessary at this point because getting very close to the end of this skein, so we're gonna have to plan where we're gonna switch over to a new skein. So I need to figure this out now. So when the ads hit, we will probably take like a 5 or 10 minute break. A little bit longer than normal. You printed out the PDF? Oh, and bound it. You'll still want it. Nice. Well, that's cool. We'll have fun. It's fun to kind of have like a little thing like that to go through. I always enjoyed just playing solitaire card games, let alone... Oh, okay, there's the... Alright, ad break time. Let's go. I will be right back. Okay. Take my knitting. Okay, bad news. Bad news for me. Let's see. Let me put this here. So my typical t-shirt is 25 inches on the back. So that would be to 23.5 inches or 1.5 inches beyond what the pattern says. So that's the bad news. I measured the back of this t-shirt, which is about as short lengthwise as I would want to get. And it's 25 inches on the back. This pattern calls for 23 and a half. So we're going to have to go even longer. I'm currently around 14 inches. It means we have to go to and 1.5 inch with the hem. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need to go to 23 and a half, which if I'm at 14 now, again, that's like still another 10 inches. That's 80 rows, 40 hours. Oh gosh. All right, well, unfortunately, it means we're knitting forever with this. That's further reason why I need to like break this up with something else. The other thing we're gonna have to figure out is when to switch. And what we'll likely do is we'll switch it at the marker or thereabouts, because that's the side of the shirt. So either at the marker or the other side. Could be worse, could be spinning, yeah, right. Well, I'm doing the smaller size, I'm just longer, so okay, fine. So at least, you know, it's already shorter from that perspective. But we should be able to. Speaking of, how's the dyeing experiments going? Oh, I'm the wrong way. Ooh, almost lost the needle there. Motteru. First batch where you pre-soaked, you got splotchy color, okay. Splotchy and like, that could be a neat effect, or splotchy and like, ugh. Second batch did not pre-soak, coverage is more even. Okay, there we go. Not a good effect at the time, okay. Could see that maybe being good if it were already spun. How were the splotches? Were they like actually splotchy, or was it just kind of like undulating depth of color? You're still waiting for the fiber to dry? Ooh. It looked, when you posted the pictures, it looked pretty hydrated. For lack of a better word. I don't know, plant fibers seem like they are hydrophilic. Oop, that should be Kofusai. It's outside, there's a breeze, it's also cold, so it's not drying quickly. Okay. I was like, well, what's the humidity outside? It's been rainy here, so it's just like damp outside. Oh, gee. You'll need to spin first and dye after, because dyeing just the fiber leaves you wondering how it's gonna spin. Trying to withhold judgment until after dry, but difficult to do. Yeah, okay. Well, you were describing that, it seemed not finicky, but you certainly had to treat it a certain way to be able to spin it. So it'll be curious. It'll be interesting to see whether your dyeing process changed that at all. Like it, after being wet, it may just be so matted that you may have to like card it or something to like, I don't know. I guess you'll find out. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's oi, nephew. Ooh. All your hobbies have hobbies? You're trying to stay away from fiber arts? I was gonna say, fiber arts replicates lots and lots of hobbies. You've got embroidery, cross stitch, knitting, crochet, all the other variations. Spinning, dyeing, weaving. Animal husbandry. Gardening. Rapidly snowballs. You just made a stuffy? You already took those. What's a stuffy? I guess felting falls in there. Felting. Okay, so we just finished our pattern row, so we're on to the all knit row. We're just alternating back and forth between the pattern and the all knit. Oh, picture in Discord? Okay, let's check it out. Aww. It's cute. Hey, that's really good. Oh, it's like on a glove. Oh, that's cool. Fine looking, it's charming. Yeah, definitely. That's very cute. So it's for like, I mean, you have it on a black glove, so I assume it's like part of like a, what do you call it? Like not puppeteering, but he fell right off. Oh no. That's awesome. Well, get him back on the glove. You're supposed to just ride your hand for camera downstream. Oh, okay. It has a feeling of like the you know, the Japanese performing arts where the puppeteers are all in black and they're moving the dolls and like you're gonna be flying around with a little dragon. Your daughter keeps asking if you're gonna make YouTube videos with it. You said slow down. I don't know. It's pretty obvious. Go for it. Like, what are you waiting for? You could have posted your first video by now. Chomp chomp. You're not telling the internet no again? Wait, what? Oh man. I think that reminds me though. Oh boy. Okay, so now they're predicting a lot of snow for tomorrow. Ugh. It's supposed to rain first, so hopefully that will minimize the snow. It shouldn't stick around long.
Love it.
A year ago, you made TikTok of you playing a game on an emulator handheld to show a streamer, and it popped off. You declined to make gaming content. You've missed your calling. Oh, I was like, oh look, it's gonna get so warm, and then it's like, oh, haha, just kidding. All right. Man. All right. Do 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 do. All right. Do do. Let's get another row done here, and then we'll take a break with some flowers. Do 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 do. It's funny, that's not the normal harmonization for that part of the song. It kind of sticks out this year. It's not how that's normally harmonized. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, when I went up at 6 o'clock, it was still kind of light. Like, oh, yes. Finally. I guess in a couple weeks we do, daylight savings time, right? When does that end? Or start? Okay, so it's a couple weekends, March 8th. Okay, so we're at the end of the row. It looks like we could probably do another 2 rows, or at least another row and a half. So we're going to start the next row here, which is back to our pattern of purl, knit, knit, knit. And we're going to get a few iterations of that done. So that we're well on our way. Okay, so there we go. We're well on our way. That was round 17, so 34. Round 34 that we finished. We're on round 35. We're probably gonna have to do about 100 rounds, which is gross. About 10 inches to go, 80 rounds, yeah. Okay. All right, let's take a break, and we're gonna do some pretty flowers. I think I was using a D hook, wasn't I? Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no. Okay, flowers. Flower. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Da-da. Chain 2. Okay. Oops. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so there's our flower. Slip stitch into the first popcorn. Da-da. Chain 2. Crochet. Chain 3. Single crochet. Oops, single crochet. What ammo is a VTuber? A Tiger. Yeah, Coach from Monster Prom. Yep, good old Coach. I've got like a normal version of Coach and then like the Q-pop version of Coach. Okay. you don't know that character, yeah, it was a video game that came out a while ago. Well, it's had a bunch of iterations. It's one of those games that you know or you don't know. Alright, there we go. And then I guess we'll slip into here. Oops. Dun, dun. Alright, we start with the popcorn. Oof. Alright, there we go. Do do do. Ooh. Oh. Nope, got another ad break starting soon. Okay. It's 7 o'clock, I guess. So we got about a half hour. We're gonna finish off this flower. We'll get back to knitting, and then we'll read manga. So. Oh, there we go. Made it. One, two. Okay, so there we go. Scissors. Alright, put the needle away right when I needed it. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. All right, back to some knitting. And actually, you can actually see the waffles better in person. Anyway, okay. Oh my. Make sure I didn't miss something here. Okay. Oops. Okay. Hey, Corin. How's Kind Seed going? Multi-streak. 120. All right, are we ready? We got another massive streak here to celebrate. 120 stream streak. Holy crap, what is that? Like 4 months. You and Semi. You're out in the front. Quite chill game. That sounds lovely. All right, there they go. 120 stream streak. Oh, got a Julia child right out of the gate. And a Chunga. Already, well, a lot of naked frogs. With a lot of streaking. A lot of naked frogs. Oh, and another Chunga. And one to grow. Corin, thank you for the 120 stream streak. So rigged. Hey, Semi only got one Gojo, so with 120. So you did better than that. That's probability. Remember that every time you go to buy a lottery ticket. Exactly. Probability is a bear. Remember that every time you go to buy a lottery ticket and whenever you go to grind drops on any game or loot boxes or anything. Probability is not your friend. What better way to teach probability than naked frogs? Peepo knit. Yeah. Peepo knit forever. I guess this looks right. I'm just having a pause. Stitch wasn't quite looking right, but I guess we're good. Let me get back to my, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I think I would like to do another round and a half, but I think we're only going to get to the end of this round. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Fabric Fox. Welcome. How are you doing? We're eternally knitting here. Oh man. You have chocolate. You know if that is good or bad? It sounds delicious. If I have chocolate this late, though, I run the risk of not being able to get to sleep. Sounds delicious, though. What kind of chocolate? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dark chocolate chips, because dairy-free chocolate bars are the same price as the chips, and you get more chocolate in the chips than in the bar. Oh, nice. There you go. That sounds good. I used to buy, Trader Joe's had the pound plus bar of chocolate. And I hadn't bought it for a while, and then I went and bought one or whatever, and the price had almost doubled. I was like, what? What happened? Like, that used to be cheap. That was a ridiculously great source of chocolate. It used to be like $4. Now they're like $7 or $8. Like, oh. Dark chocolate makes you eat it slower than the... Oh, yeah. That's good. I usually eat the dark chocolate with, like, some sort of dried fruit. Like dried apricots, dried figs, or prunes. It's a good combo, too. Dried cranberries, that sounds good. Oop. Can you get some soon? You've been out for ages. I had one of those moments where I was at the grocery store and I'm like, do I need... Yeah, and I went ahead and bought it and like, you know, I already had a package at home. That was of prunes. So I'm like, got plenty of prunes at the moment. We've got another snowstorm headed our way this weekend. So we'll see what craziness it causes. It looks like it may not amount to much, but we'll see. It's going to rain beforehand, so that might slow down the accumulation. And then it's supposed to be warm in the next couple the days after, so it certainly won't stick around. It'll likely make Monday miserable. In which case, I may just work from home again. Dun, dun, dun. You cut them out and you weren't sure if they were safe with allergies wise. Oh, wild yeast that grows on the berries, really? Huh. This song is great. Castle. I forget which game this is from. It's like... Which Castlevania game? I mean, it's all Castlevania music, but I forget which Castlevania game it's from. You had some in recipe and you haven't had a problem, huh? Huh. Well, I was gonna say, in a recipe, were they then like cooked, or was it was it still like raw or cold? All right, there we go. That's our pattern round. We're on to the knit only round. Now, the yarn should last for the whole round. And then we'll look at like weaving off, putting in a new skein. But I doubt we're gonna get through this whole row. Grapes are bad for wild yeast. Yeah, I was gonna say that's just like a natural part of the fermentation for wine, right? But you can't have grape juice. But like if you you don't typically cook raisins. If you had something that like was a heated dish, would that kill the yeast, or is it some byproduct? It's always possible there's something else in the dish that killed the yeast, like vinegar, maybe? I don't know. Vinegar may not be strong enough to do that. Oh yeah, vinegar would be fermented too, wouldn't it? Raisins are actually the most concentrated form for the yeast, seeing how it isn't removed in the drying process. No, but I mean, like, if you heat it again, like, is it the yeast itself alive, or is it byproducts of the yeast? If you can't have bread, leavened bread, then it would seem like it's the it's dead or alive. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing that would likely naturally remove the yeast, and even if it did, that wouldn't necessarily help you. Like, even if you could use like lemon juice or something. Oops. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh hey, this week should be the resolution for Jujutsu Kaisen. I think around Tuesday or Wednesday. I forget when the files got submitted. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Actually, let me take a look. That was the 9th, which was a Monday. Okay, So I should find out by Monday whether I'm going to get sued by Shueisha or not. It'll probably be the end of Monday. You've had allergic reactions because of overfeeding the yeast in your gut? Oh, really? Okay. Too much yeast activity. Oh yeah. I got a copyright takedown notice on the Jujutsu Kaisen videos about 2 weeks ago. It happened before. It happened in October. They it's like a bot. A bot puts in a copyright takedown strike. It's a bad copyright strike in the sense that, like, it's a legal declaration. And then in October, it was one video, and I removed the videos while I figured out what to do. And after a bunch of research, kind of figured out, like, kind of what the typical path is. So I submitted my counterclaim. My counterclaim is fair use under transformative stuff, which may or may not be a valid legal excuse, but what it does is, in this whole process, I submit my counterclaim to YouTube as a legal declaration of, like, this is my stance, and then Shueisha has 10 days to legally respond. So within 10 days, Shueisha has to come back to YouTube and say that they've taken some sort of legal action, which would be to take me to court. And if they don't do that within 10 days, YouTube releases the claims on the video. Now, Shueisha could still sue me at any time that they choose or whatever, but the typical issue is for like a tiny channel that has, like, what, 2,000 followers, and videos that get like 5 views. Now, some of the Jujutsu Kaisen videos get a couple hundred views. We're talking like 150, 200 views. The average view of which is like a minute for an hour video. I don't monetize the channel. There's very little return, even if Shueisha could win. Like, it was just a slam dunk, we would win. The cost of doing it, there's no return on that. They would waste hundreds of thousands of dollars. I would hopefully only waste tens of thousands of dollars. Because I don't monetize anything, there would be some sort of imagined value of damage, quote unquote, which, again, given the amount of viewership that I have, would be pretty damn minimal. Because if you think about it, right, you can get a subscription. You can get a subscription to the manga for like $4 a month, and you get access to all the books. So you get access to the whole library of everything they have. So let's say we say a couple hundred people, $5 a pop. Again, like the cost benefit is not there. Yeah, well, that's the idea. Now, again, right, at some point they may just be like, well, no, we're going to make a statement. But honestly, they have much more lucrative targets and better visibility people to be making statements about. So it's also very clearly robotic driven. This last time was 2 videos, which was different from the last time. But it's triggered by bots. So who knows if anyone's even actually aware of what's going on. I'm pretty sure the review by YouTube is also just automated. Anyway, they've got clankers. They've got Shueisha has 10 business days, and it was 2 Mondays ago that I submitted the claim. I got the claim in the morning. I submitted my counterclaim by the afternoon. So theoretically, sometime in the afternoon of Monday, it should resolve. All right. It's funny how quickly the term clankers came around. Actually, let's go ahead and finish off this row. That stinks. You know, I mean, it's annoying to deal with. The uncertainty is a little bit unnerving, surely. But in the meantime, like, I've removed all the JJK videos just to be safe, right? They're all private now. And I'll bring them back when it's resolved, but it'll happen again, right? The last one happened at the end of September. September, October, November, December, January. So we made it 4 months. Ideally, oh, what did I do? I didn't hit that. Ideally, I can finish JJK before it strikes again. It's the only one that's triggered, right? Bleach, no. Dragon Ball, no. So it's clearly also driven by popularity. They don't trigger on the VOD. So I'm uploading the whole VOD of this stream to YouTube as well. None of those have ever, and the whole recording is in there. It never detects that. So again, it's all mostly automated slop. Now, other streams have had the same problem, right? If they show manga and stuff like that, so it's not like it's like a unique problem. My argument is being a transformative medium of the material that moves it beyond like its original intent and consumption. Because let's be brutally honest, I don't go fast, right? It takes me sometimes an hour and a half to go through a chapter that would take a person in English maybe 5 to 10 minutes to read. So you're not coming to watch the video, which is why the videos don't get hundreds, tens of thousands of views, because it's long and boring. The intent is education and like learning the Japanese language. Now, theoretically, a Japanese person could just mute me and fast forward and read the manga for free in Japanese. My viewership is not in Japan. So that's demonstrably not true. And even if it were, I could look at like blocking my viewership in Japan. Anyway, the point is, it's like it's all automated crap. And I can certainly point to numerous people who have told me that they were inspired to buy the books because of watching the videos. So, if anything, but whatever. Actually, you know, and I had forgotten about this, but back in September when this first happened, I sent an email to Copyright at Shueisha, so they give you an email address. I sent an email in both English and Japanese, and I said, here's what I'm doing. I would like to continue to do this because I think it's useful and educational. Is there any way I can do this that meets, like, you know, whatever? No response. So, like, okay, well, there we go. Didn't even deign to give any sort of response. So there we go. I'm not worth the time. And I hope it stays that way. Okay, speaking of, we're about to read Jujutsu Kaisen. When we get to the stitch marker here, we'll do a few rows beyond. I think we can do one more row with the yarn that we currently have. We're getting down to the bare This is all that's left. So I think we can do one more pass around, and then we'll attach a new skein. I would like to switch skeins somewhere around this marker, which is on the side of the shirt. So that's probably a good place to do it. Unfortunately, we're like just in the middle of the shirt, so there's no good place to hide. Normally you have like a seam or something that you could hide into. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're done. So we're back to purl, knit, knit, knit. This yarn does not strike me as something that's going to be easy to hide. Although probably easier than the linen. Okay. All right, we're gonna pause there. Let me record my rows. So that was row 36. All right. Making good progress. That was our square for today. There we go. We are on 247. Oop. Okay, which I added to. Okay. All right, yeah, so later we're going to read this, then we're going to read Kyuu-chan, the cute kitty manga, and then we're going to read Akira. And Akira is the for real this time. The for real end of the story. So we'll see what they added in post-production, so to speak. Okay, manga. We want JJK. And this is going to be volume 28, chapter 247. And I think we're good to go. So let's hop right to it. Reappearance. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's read chapter 247 of Jujutsu Kaisen, part 19 of the Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, decisive battle in the demonic boundary lands of Shinjuku. Ryoiki Tennen no Saigen. The reappearance, reintroduction, return of domain extension or domain whatever, that tennen. The English goes with amplification. We go with extension. それ以上に宿儺の目を引いたのは天然による術式効果の中断と再開だった。In all the more, or in addition to that, as for the thing that fascinated the eye of Sukuna, we saw this at the end. This is kind of a recap of how the previous chapter ended. Yeah, hita here is like to draw in, but I think the kanji used was... Oh no, it's a different one this time. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we got this time. We've got kusa, and then like migi, and then kokoro. Hiku. Oh, to attract, captivate. Yeah, okay. Oh, I typed in kiku, didn't I? Instead of hiku. All right, well, we got there. As for the thing that caught, captivated, attracted the eye of Sukuna, more than that, more than the revival of extension of Ryoki, due to the extension, it was the reopening and chudan, interruption, suspension of technique effectiveness due to the extension. Okay, so the thing that caught the eye of Sukuna more than the return of the extension, it was the reopening and interruption of the effectiveness of techniques due to the extension. Okay, so I guess that means like maybe the slashing attacks, anyway, are being interrupted again. Okay, so this is Sukuna thinking, 俺も五条悟との戦いで天然を発動するとき、I also, with the fight with Gojo, at the time of doing activation of tennen, of amplification or extension, so I also, at the time of doing that, それまでのマコラの天皇が向こうではなく 中断になるよう細心の注意を払った。Up until that thing of Makora, that's the summon demon, adaptation. Up until the adaptation of Makora, not ineffective. Mukol is like ineffective. Yeah, like not being unavailable or not being invalid, not having no effect. And in the manner of becoming interrupted, wiped away caution of Saishin. Meticulous, careful, discreet. Wiped away careful caution. Okay, what else can harao mean from like harao to pay? To drive, to sweep out. Okay. I also like the time of doing activation of amplification or extension during the fight with Gojo. The adaptation of Makura up until that point not being ineffective wiped away the caution, meticulous caution in a manner of becoming interruption. Okay. The English went with, I was extremely careful that malevolent shrines adaptation. Yeah, but he says Makura. Up to that point was interrupted and not nullified. Okay, so not nullified, not becoming ineffective, but it was interrupted. Whatever. Okay. この男の剣も this man's blade, sword also, 天然を挟み、術式交換を再開した。So this man's sword also has done resumption, reopening of technique effectiveness and hasami of extension. Hasami. And interposing? Yeah, like interposed with insertion. Even in English, this doesn't make any sense. Tsumari, what that means is, koitsu wa kagiri naku. What that means is, as for this guy, without limit, ore ni chikai level de, with a level that approaches me, jutsushiki o unyo dekiteru. He is able to unyo technique. Making use of. Okay, so what that means is, as for this guy, it's possible for him to be making use of technique at a level that approaches me without limit. Okay. Higuruma Hiromi. So he calls out Higuruma's name. Dattaka, it was, question mark. So just kind of like, that was your name, right? Okay. All right. That caused everyone to pause or something. Baga. Oh, remember, Sukuna had tossed Higuruma into this room or whatever, and Itadori was racing to catch up. So I guess now Sukuna is doing something and the whole building is collapsing here, and this is now Itadori coming up on it. And now with the building collapsing or erupting, there's Itadori and there's the other two who were inside the building as it's now being fallen apart or something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. That's Higuruma rushing forward. Stuff is breaking apart. Beep. Beep, beep. Okay. pun. Oh, they're like pun. I guess were rocks. Is this like rocks being thrown at Higuruma or something? And then both he and Itadori are breaking. Oh, whatever. Goon. Gah. Grab. Okay. Oh. Itadori, I guess he's getting all sliced up there. Do. いい加減理解しろ. Okay, so normally いい加減しろ itself without 理解 is like enough already. And 理解 is understanding. So together this is probably something like enough with the like you should understand by now. Like enough already. It's an exasperation. So it's like you should know this by now. Omae wa tsumaran. As for you, boring. So he's talking to Itadori. Okay, that's blood from Itadori probably splashing up on himself. Kyou ga wakan no da. Interest, like as being interested in something, does not, I guess, well up. Waku is to gush or to well up, spring out. So interest, fascination is not welling up, meaning from you. You're boring. That's what he wants Itadori to realize. Go. I guess this is the building that just flew apart, all the pieces like crashing down. Okay, there's Higuruma and Sukuna. B. That is, I guess, Higuruma trying to hit Sukuna with the sword. And Sukuna clearly dodging. Remember, that's supposed to be like a one-hit kill sword. One-hit kill sword. Boom. Gu. Gwa. Alright. B. Oh, he's going to try to stab through the legs. Ryurin. We saw this before from Higuruma, I believe, right? This is like dragon and fish scales, so like dragon scales. I don't remember what it does, but there you go. Hanpatsu. Hanpatsu is to like repulse. Like reverse launching or reverse emission. Yeah, like repulsion. Tsugai no ryusei. And tsugai means like a pair, right? Here. Yeah, a pair. This is the title of in the title of Full Metal Alchemist's new series, the author. Tsugai. Anyway, Tsugai no ryusei. A flowing star, literally a flowing star, a pair of them. A flowing star would be like a falling star. So like a pair of falling stars. So I guess this is actually Sukuna doing this. Okay, and there's his kai, which is to resolve, untie. The English goes with dismantle. We talked about this before when they were explaining the different attacks of Sukuna. Do. Okay. Oh. Naose. Heal. Okay, so that was like an order, a command. So he's like telling Higuruma, like, heal yourself after that. Naoshite miro. Try doing healing. Bicha-cha. Okay, so Higuruma took some bad damage there, clearly, right? Arm is... And Sukuna is basically just saying, goading him on. Try to heal that. Waraeru na. Not able to laugh? Or like, able to laugh, I wonder? maybe not able to laugh. Whatever. Waruna. Yeah, it's like, it's laughable, isn't it? It's more about like, it's laugh. So this is Higuruma thinking to himself. It's laughable. I can laugh, you know? Donna ni kokoro ga itetsuko ga donna ni kakugo o kimete yo ga itai mono wa itai. However much the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, trying to freeze or harden, but more like keep it cold. Itetsu. Yeah, itetsuku. However much trying to freeze the kokoro, the heart, mind, spirit, and however much trying to decide to be prepared. Kakugo is like being prepared. As for even pain, it's pain. Yeah. So basically, it's funny, isn't it? No matter how much I try to freeze the heart, try to decide to be prepared, pain is pain. And he is in a lot of pain. Sonna mono ka? That sort of a thing? Bah. Okay, I guess the slashing attacks are back, and that one even takes off his other arm. So that's Sukuna. This is Sukuna asking that question. It's that sort of a thing? Like, that's what you got? That sort of a thing? Tsugi wa kubi o tobasu. As for next, making fly the neck. So basically, next, I'm taking off your head. Hora, oh wait, Hantenjutsu shiki da. Wakaru daro? It's reverse technique. You understand, right? Hora, gambare, gambare. Come on now. Do your best, do your best. Naosa nakareba shinu zo. If don't heal, we'll die. So if you don't heal yourself, you're going to die. Come on. Do your best. Ore wa koko de yakuwari o mattou shite shinu beki da to omotteru. This is that flashback to when Itadori and Higuruma were talking to each other, I think. As for me, in this place, like completing the role and ought to die, am thinking. So as for me, I'm thinking that I ought to fulfill my role and die in this place. Ore no yakuwari, my role. Jwa. Bee. Okay, so this is like an attack coming in from behind. It's probably piercing blood like Choso. And Sukuna is just deflecting it. Kore wa kusozu. Oh yeah, kusozu ani no. As for this, it's the 9. What was it? What did they call them? The cursed wombs or whatever. The older brothers. So this is Sukuna thinking. As for this thing, the piercing blood or whatever it was. Solzu. I know I can't remember what this actually translated. It's like, you know, the soul here is not what I'm thinking. What is it? The zoo is map. Yeah, it's like mutual map, 9 mutual maps. Anyway, the older brother of that, he knows who it is. Shibutoi na. You are obstinate, stubborn, aren't you? Because he had already like given Chozo a pretty nasty punch, and it looked like he was dead. Oh, Okay, here's Higuruma. It looks like his hand might be reforming or something. Oh. Okay. So he stabbed a hand, maybe, of Sukuna. And again, remember, it's supposed to be an instant kill. Oh, the hand just came off. Mamada. Well. Sort of like, well, not bad. Now notice, like, maybe his other hand is reforming or something. Tsuranukareru mae ni mizu kara setsudan. Okay, so before being pierced, self-severing? Like he severed it himself just before he got pierced? Okay, that's more slashing attacks here on Higuruma. Or wait. Yeah, no, that's supposed to be him, right? Okay, and we're getting like a brief flashback here. This is Kusakabe. Shigo no roi ga tsuyomaru koto wa nai wake janai. After death curses after death. As for the event of strengthening, non-existing reason it isn't. Okay, so there's like, there's no reason that curses will strengthen after death, or wouldn't strengthen after death, right? Okay, I guess it's hard to tell. I guess like this may be Higuruma saying both things. Mushiro, preferably, on the other hand, rather instead, 一般的な呪いのイメージとしては、そちらの方がしっくりくる。しっくり。Exactly to be fitting. On the other hand, or rather than no reason that they wait, okay. After death curses, the event of them strengthening, not existing reason, isn't it, right? It's not that there's a well, anyway. On the other hand, generally, as for with the image of a curse, image of a curse, that directions, it comes and becomes like fitting or nicely to a T. Shikkuri kuru. All right. Ore no yakuwari, my role. Okay, we're fading quickly out of that thing. P. What is this little? Is that the sword? Is that the sword being tossed? Okay, there's something. I'm not quite sure what this is supposed to be. Push. Okay, so Sukuna is eviscerating Higuruma as Itadori comes up behind him and tries something. Okay. So there's Itadori and Higuruma. Ato wa tanomimasu. As for the rest, as for later, we'll rely on. Like, I'll rely on you for the rest. It's kind of similar to what, actually, I think that is what Nanami said to him. And I think that is supposed to be Nanami in the background. So it's kind of a similar issue going on here. Sore de ii. With that, it's good. Ware wa Jujutsu shida. As for me, I'm a sorcerer. Okay, so I guess he tossed the blade over to Itarori, who's going now towards Sukuna's back. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, look at how much the author needs to write to like fill in the blanks. Even after all the stuff that they keep writing, they have to write more. That's how convoluted and messy everything is in this whole story. There you go. Don't care. That's the end of 247. Next time, 248. All right. Hey, we had a Jujutsu Kaisen chapter be less than a half an hour. I'm taking it. I don't care anymore. Series can go take an effing leap. All right. Causing me nothing but pain. The author is writing novels. Like, whatever. All right. Hey, it's extra. How adorable. It's like a sticker. Wait, what is this? No, it's just like a fun little piece of art that came with not for sale. Not for sale. You can't have it. What does this say? Fushigi neko no Kyuu-chan. Okay. All right. This is volume 2. So we will I will give, since you're all here, I will give you a special sneak preview. That will be the cover of volume 2. Okay. But we're going to be finishing off volume 1 here. So let me get volume 2 ready to show off at the end of our reading. Okay, so we're going to read this. We're going to do the preview of volume 2, and then we have the actual final chapter of Akira. So let me get Fushigi Neko. And this is volume 1. What are we calling this? This has been so complicated. Fushigi Neko. Oh, what the hell? All right, you know what? We'll do it this way. Notepad tried to open. Like, really, Notepad? All right, so this is going to be part 12. And it's going to be... Oh, right, Kyuu-chan was... Okay, 12... 110, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I guess it's just 20. So 111 to 120. And this is the 21st of February. Okay, I think we're all set. Session 12, was it? Session 12. 111 to 120. All right. With that, okay. Oh, wait. I gotta get rid of JJK there. All right, here we go. Oh, and let me just take a wakaru. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 12th session of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. When we ended, Kyuu-chan was trying to buy this, well, trying to get this star lamp for the owner, Hinata, and it was complicated. And Kyuu-chan left, even though the lady was saying that she would buy it for him, and truly a strange kid. So let's continue. This is going to be the end of the volume, and we'll do a preview of volume 2. So this is our last session with volume 1. Wakaru. Wakaru, to understand. We'll see. Kyuu-chan. 今日も迎えに来てくれたんだ. So Kyuu-chan today also did the favor of coming to greet. So you came to greet me today too. Kyuu. So that happened earlier too. またあの公園連れてってくれるのか? Again, doing the favor of taking me along to that park. So are you going to take me to that park again? Duh. So yes. 仕事って大変だよな. Ugh, talking about work, it's terrible, you know? Work's been terrible. Kokuri, nod. わかってくれるのか? Doing the favor of understanding? Like, do you understand? さすが Kyuu-chan. As expected of Kyuu-chan. Aw. 見上げる. Like to look up to? Sorry, ageru. Yeah, to look up at, to admire. Those sorts of meanings. To respect. でも、今日も Kyuu-chan に助けられたな. But today also by Kyuu-chan was saved or was helped. So today also I got saved or helped by Kyuu-chan. Arigato, thank you. Are, kizuite nai? Huh? Not noticing? Like, didn't you notice? Kyuu-chan wa imamade nando mo ore ga shiranai mono o presento shite kureta daro? As for Kyuu-chan, up until today, many times, me not knowing things did the favor of doing as a present, right? Okay, so, and the owner is pointing up and Kyuu-chan is looking up. So, as for Kyuu-chan, up until now, many times, you've done the favor of basically giving me things, unknown things, unfamiliar things as a present. Orega. Yeah. Okay. And there we go. The, I guess that's Hoshizora? Starry Sky? Yeah, Hoshizora. Starry Sky. So that's the present Kyuu-chan has been giving him. I guess being able to spend time in the park. Aww. Mata misete yo. Like, again, show. Show again. What else can miseru mean? Yeah, show, display again. All right, that was technically the end of the chapter. We get this little one that's Yume, dream. And there they are dreaming, Kyuu-chan catching the stars, both asleep. Aww. Okay, so that's technically the end of the book and the chapter, but the book has at the end of it a bunch of omake. Omake are usually, if you're at a store and they give you an omake, it's a freebie. It's a freebie that's added on. So that's kind of what these are. Oh, that's not fukatsu. No. It is something katsu. What is that first kanji? Oh, shukatsu? Job hunting? I think that's what that's supposed to be. Job hunting. Yeah, because Kyuu-chan wants money to buy kane. There was a whole thing. So there we go. Shukatsu, job hunting. Harowaku? Harowaku. Hello work? What is haro? Or hello work? Maybe it's supposed to be hello work. Okay, this is the work discussion corner. It's not shiki. Shokugyo, occupation. Oops. Soldan, discussion. Yeah, so business discussion corner. Shokugyo Soldan Kona. I guess hello work would be like maybe an agency that like helps you find work. Maybe that's it. Nekodomo dekiru shigoto. Even cats able to do work. So work that even cats can do. Arimashita. Existed. Meaning like there is something. Neko cafe desu. It's a cat cafe. Okay. This is like starting out working. What would that be? Shoshutsu? Yeah, first appearance at work. Shoshutsu Tsutome, I guess. Shoshutsu Kin or Shoshutsu Tsutome. Anyway, first appearance at work or first appearance job. Kyou kara hatarakeru sou desu yo. From today, able to work, it seems. So I guess he called and said, like, it seems you can start work today. Kochira ga chizu desu. This is a map. Or here's the map. So there's the place. All right. What else do we have here? Ururo. Something. Construction going on here. Kyoro? Looking around, glancing. Neko Cafe Nagomi. So there's the cat cafe Nagomi. And for some reason, Kyuu-chan goes to the construction rather than to the cat cafe. Oh no. Okay. I guess again, shoshigoto? Like first work, first job. Yeah, that's just gonna be like first job. Shui, peek. Neko-chan, a kitty. Abunai kara haicha dame da yo. Because it's dangerous, entering is no good. So it basically, don't enter here, it's dangerous. Sasa, putting on a hat. Shigoto tetsudaitai. Huh? Want to help with work? Kimi ni wa muri da yo. As for to you, it's impossible. You know? And here he's got presumably 30 kilograms of stuff. I guess chikara shigoto, ryoku shigoto dakara ne. Because it's strong work, that's why. Basically work that needs muscle. Yoisho. Whoop. Oh, yaru janai ka. Oh, you can do it, can't you? Okay, and we also, you can see the pattern has been this first, what is this now? Ninshu? Oh, like paycheck? No, it's not nin. Oh, it might be. This is like first obligation salary. wonder if that's not what I think it is. Let's go ahead and look up this kanji. Okay, that's not coming up with anything. But it, oh crap, that is salary. Yeah, salary wage. So let's try to find stuff. Oh, maybe it's like shonin salary, like first duty wage. That's probably it. So it's actually shonin. Q. What would that be? Shonin. Oh, there we go. What? Initial salary. All right. Why didn't that? Oh, whatever. Oh, I probably, whatever. Oh, sugoi. Wow, amazing. So there's the lady at that store. Yoko ganbatta na. You did well. You did your best. You did well. Kyuu-chan. I guess. I'm not sure what that is. It's not salary. Anyway, okay. Charing clink. 500 yen. All that for 500 yen. Okay. Oh no, sorry, 5 yen. A 5 yen coin. I'm sorry. 5 yen, 5 cents. Oops. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, it is not. All the omake is a lot more difficult. Konyu, purchase. A purchase. Zannen dakedo, it's regrettable, I'm sorry, but Goen ja kaenai wa ne? It's 5 yen, not able to buy. You can't buy that with 5 yen. Shoo. Dejection. Daijoubu yo. Anata wa jubun ganbatteru mono? It's fine, you know. As for you, you're sufficiently doing your best. Skoshi zutsu ima kara dekiru koto o shite imashou. A little bit each from today. Let's go and do possible events from today. A little bit apiece. A little bit apiece from today. Like, let's go and do possible things. Maybe it's just like, Anata wa jubun ganbatteru mono. Yeah, like you're doing your best. Let's keep doing from today a little bit. I don't know. Anyway. Su. Tadaima, Kyuu-chan. I'm back, Kyuu-chan. Presento. Present. Kyuu. Doshita? What is it? What happened? Goen choco. A 5 yen chocolate. Arigato, Kyuu-chan. Oh, thank you, Kyuu-chan. Oh. どうやって手に入れたんだか? How doing obtained? Like, how did he get this? What did he do to get this? キューちゃんは今日も不思議でキュートだ. As for Kyuu-chan, also today, mysteriously cute is. Aw. Kyuu-chan is also mysteriously cute today. Okay, well, there we go. That was all the omake. We get a little bit of a special announcement, special news. Dancing, singing, moving. Mysterious cat Kyuu-chan. Nico Nico. Seiga Bookwalker. Okay, I guess. What is Haishin or Hai? Distribution. In the middle of preparing distribution to Bookwalker, the Smiling Seiga. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, this is the end of the book. Sorry, so we're looking at the extra stuff, and we'll do a preview of the volume 2 here in a second. Suikoma. Okay. Every day, Mainichi, 365 days, a new work, four panel comics on Twitter, I guess, like, appears. Okay. Oh, so there you go. There, go check out that Twitter handle. Photo! Do follow. For Twitter for Coma. Coma would be the panel of the comic. So 4-panel comics. Oh! Okay, well, first of all, this is a first printing. This book was originally published in 2018, and it's a first printing. But more importantly, stickers. There are stickers in this book. That's adorable. Or shiru. Shiru, as it is in Japanese. Okay, that is the end of Volume 1. Let's go ahead and do a preview of Volume 2, which I'm sure will be ridiculously adorable. Volume 2 preview. Here we go. As expected. Oh, they got 1 million followers on Twitter? Wow. This came, there was a wrapper around this. This came, it is just like a cute little art that was in this thing. There we go. Let me take off the Obi. Obi is a good bookmarker. Hold on. What do we have under the cover? Oh. Oshanti. Very cute. Okay. And what was on the back? There was like something. Oh, this is probably a preview of a comic or something. Example of a comic. So let's not spoil it. All right, I'm gonna put the art in the back. Okay. Here's our thing. There we go. No other big thing here. That's it. We'll begin volume 2, I guess. Still no chapters or anything. It's just a constant flow. We'll just keep calling it different sessions. So we'll start over. We'll start the numbering over as like 1 for volume 2. And just kind of go with it. So maybe I should just use the page numbers. I'm not sure. I'll stick with just numbering the panels or whatever, pages. Okay, well, that's it. We'll continue volume 2 next time. All right, that's 1 book down, 7 to go. When did we start Kyuu-chan? $10 days ago. Okay, so if we do a book every day, or if we do a book in 10 days, so 80 days for 80 books, it's almost 3 months. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. Enough to fall in love and then have to say goodbye. Yeah, Kyuu-chan's very cute. Okay, this is it. Akira. The final, no kidding. We mean it this time. Chapter. So this is the end of Akira. We'll take a look at what we're going to read after we're done with this. What am I going to call this? We're going to call this Volume 6, Chapter 120 Plus, the Epilogue. Okay. Hey, Swig, yeah, the actual thrilling conclusion. The actual ending that we had to add on because everyone was disappointed with the ending that we actually published. Apparently. Okay. Chapter 120, Epilogue. Yeah, end of 2 books and the end of 1 series. All right. That's right. You were here. Okay. I don't need the bookmark anymore, sadly. Or I don't need it for this. All right, so here we go. I think we're all set. Let's just hop right to it. Okay, here we go. Let's read the actual ending of Akira. We're calling this 120 plus. So we ended 120 here. This is how the series originally ended in Young Magazine, but apparently they added another 40 or so pages in the deluxe edition here when they published it, likely because a lot of people thought maybe the ending could use a little bit more detail about like what actually happened. So here we go. We're calling this Epilogue. It's about 40 pages, but a lot of pictures, so we'll try to move through it briskly to catch what's going on. So the aftermath, right? All that explosion stuff had cleared. A lot of building destruction, as usual. Dum, dum, dum. Things, waves crashing here. Za, 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 za. Sound of ocean. We get some crabs. Ah, okay. Yeah, so that was a big question. Is like, what happened with the American army and everything? So, ga, 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 ga. Apparently they had amphibious ships with them. It wasn't just an aircraft carrier. Apparently some of those ships were amphibious and have landing craft. Okay, there we go. It's craft coming ashore. There's the helicopters. Ba, 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 ba. There's those landing craft. Kowa 5, presumably that's like a radio station or something. Za, 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 splashing. That's the vehicle coming up on land. So there we go. Tracked vehicles. Okay. I guess that's the helicopter. There's someone on the ground, presumably a soldier or a sailor. One of the Maeve's special operations characters flashing the helicopter. Looks like the helicopter is landing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, right. They've established landing zone. They're already building up supplies. This is what a expeditionary force does, right? So they're already setting up base ashore. Teikobunshi rashiki rashiki mono wa ima no tokoro miyatarimasen. Okay, so remember, horizontal writing is meaning that they're not speaking Japanese. Again, most likely English. As for people that are resistance elements, Teiko's resistance, bunshi elements, and I guess rashiki. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. That's why. Bunshi. Okay. I'm not sure what the rashiki. Anyway, rashiki mono wa ima tokoro. At now's point, it's not obvious. So, or we're not seeing resistance elements at the moment. Yeah, not to be found. Oh boy. Is that 王将者、王将者と食料を欲しがってる難民だけです。It's only refugees. It's only refugees seeking, desiring food supplies and I guess like something for wounded people. Yeah. Oh, Fusho. Fushosha. That's right. So no resistance elements. Haven't found any resistance elements yet. It's only refugees who are desiring food supplies, food provisions, and well, they're not seeking wounded people, but they're seeking help for wounded people. Fushosha. All right. Is that the admiral? Or is this someone else now? It looks like he's... No, I was about to say it looks like he's got stars, but they've got stuff that isn't insignias on their collars. He looks like a movie director. I mean, the beret is a little bit odd for either Navy or Marines. But anyway. Oh, this is a scouting party. Tokusai? No. I don't remember how to pronounce this. Teisatsu. Teisatsu Tai. Scouting party. Teisatsu Tai wa doushita? What happened? What happened to the scouting party? 15時に出発予定です. So it's the intention to depart at 1500? Okay. It's the intention to do departure at 1500. Kekko. Splendid. Okay, someone getting off the helicopter. These look like maybe the scientists. That's the one dude, the aide, that was always... Yeah. I think that's the scientists, right? Okay. So there's the refugees, the Nanmin. Yosh, Tsugi. All right, next. I guess they're scanning them for weapons or something. 食料の配収は右の列へ. Okay, so as for the distribution of food provisions, it's towards the right line, the line on the right. And it should be, is it Haishu? Haikyo. Haikyuu distribution. Anyway, as for that, line up on the right. To the line on the right. 負傷者からの返上を何やる者は左の列へ. And wounded people and like, as for people, I guess like seeking strange body conditions, it's the line on the right. Okay, so what do we have here? Hencho. Irregular, abnormal, and What is this verb? Oh, utaeru, to bring to attention, appealing to. So, yeah, as for people bringing to attention abnormal bodies or wounded people, basically abnormal conditions, meaning health, to the line on the right or the left. Okay, there's people getting supplies. Neo Tokyo ni kansuru jouhou 提供物を何言っている名乗り出る者は本部まで出頭するように Okay. 提供物 this is like cooperating people. Yeah. So contributors. Oh, come on, I know what this is. It's not Maku. Tsunoru. Recruiting. Okay. Recruiting contributors for information related to Neo Tokyo. As for people, nanori deru. Oh, I guess like as for people that can like name contributions of contributors who can provide, basically we're looking for people who can name, call out people who can provide information related to Neo Tokyo. Up until headquarters in the manner of doing shuto. Appearance. Basically, please appear at the headquarters. As for people naming invitations or solicitations for providers of information related to Neo Tokyo. Okay, so they're just intel gathering. There's what's his name? Chomping down on the food. He's got a cup. You think he would have figured out that, like, anyway, all right. Dr. Simmons. Dr. Simmons. Mike. Okay, and that's the colonel. Apparently he was looking for this guy too. I don't know how he knew. Okay, this is one of the other guys. All right, there they are. Dr. Simmons. Dr. Simmons. Minamo. Everyone also. Meaning like everyone's here. Okay, so there they are. The four of them. Teisatsutai junbi kanryo shimashita. So the scouting party preparations completion done. So the scouting party has completed their preparations. So remember there was the whole couple pages ago was that they're going to depart at 1500 or whatever. Now depart for, I guess, like scouting inside the city. Shuppatsu! Departure! Doru, doru. So there they go. I guess that's the admiral. There we go. All right. Off they go. I could have sworn that, like, earlier when Kaneda and those guys were trying to drive around in their motorcycles, there were no clear roads. But now the roads appear to be clear. Maybe the water washed away everything. A lot of these guys, like, yeah. Bashu. Okay, missiles coming in already. Is that Chiyoko? Someone's firing a missile. Doom. Yeah, I think that's Chiyoko. Bashoo. Taikyo. Is it not Taikyo? Hold on. Kaku. Retreat, withdrawal, retirement. Daikaku! Dun dun! Okay. Everyone's surprised. They didn't make it very far. Bada, bada. Big clouds of smoke. Bada, bada as the pieces of rock falling down.
Hello there.
Tadakichi, what are you doing in Neo Tokyo? V. Is this the flying machine? I think this is the flying machine. Yes! Miro! Look! Nanda! What is it? V. So there's Joker and maybe Kai? Or is this going to be Kaneda? We'll see. Do, do, do. V. Okay, so they're making an entrance. There's Joker. I guess that's Kaneda. Okay, off goes Joker. Kuso! Damn it! Mate! Wait! Miro! Look! Eh? Huh? Gotcha! Gotcha! That would be the preparation of weapons. Okay, so they're suddenly surrounded. Apparently they did not do any good securing of the actual area. Sekinin mono detekoi. So I guess like bring out the responsible people. Seki, I guess that's sekinin sha. Yeah, bring out the person in charge. Or come on out, person in charge. Okay, that would be the admiral here. Anshin shiro, ima no wa tara no horoboshi da? Okay. Do peace of mind. So don't worry. As for the thing right now, it's a simple... Oh, no, that's not horoboshi. That's, well, iryoku. What's the, odokashi, I guess. Oh, okay. All right. So odokashi can mean like a threat, or threaten or menace, or it can mean startle to surprise. So like, yeah, like don't worry. As for everything now, it's a simple threat or startle or something like that. I can't tell though if he means like what just happened was a bit of a surprise, or what happened was simply a little bit of a threat. I don't know. Imano wa tara no. I think he's saying, as for the thing right now, it was just a little threat, a little bit of a little surprise that we caused. Okay. Who's this? Okay, well, he's with the admiral, so he's now speaking. I guess he's like maybe a Japanese representative. He looked anyway. Tadachi ni buryoku no koshi o chushi shinasai. Immediately do cancel interruption, pausing of, I guess, like action of military power. Is that Gyoshi? Wouldn't you know, it would involve these people where there's always a lot more complicated language going on. Koshi. Koshi o chushi shinasai. So immediately do cessation of the use of military power. Buryoku. Warewane wa tatakai ni kita no de wa nai. As for us, as for coming to fight, not existing. So we didn't come here to fight. Totemo so wa mianei ze. Very much as for that way, not visible. So it doesn't really look like that. Warewane wa kokoren kara nani sareta kan no rinkendan da. As for us, the kokoren is United Nations. Yeah. So as for us, from the United Nations, something being bequeathed, like observation group or temporary observation group. No, it's Khan. Yeah, Kanken. No. Kanshidan. Okay, yeah. An observation group that was, again, I guess, Hai Sareru? No. What is this verb? Hakken, dispatched. Dispatchment was done from the United Nations, an observation group. Okay. Phew. So, wareware wa kokuren kara hakken sareta kanshidan da. Yeah. We are a observation guard group being sent from the United Nations. Shian no kaifuku to nanmin no kyūzai ni kita. Arrived, came to do, I guess, like aid, medical aid of refugees and restoration of peace. Oh, that's Jian. No, it's not Jian. What is it when it's something else? Chian, public order. Yeah. So the restoration of public order and came to do restoration of public order and again medical aid of refugees. And again, Kyūzai. Okay, not Kyūzai. It's Q something. Is it Kyūsai? It's Kyūsai. Not Zai. Alright, whatever. Alright. Uda uda itte ne de. Don't speak uda uda. Uda uda uda. Which is long-winded, meaningless. Sono teppo motte oretachi no kuni kara dete ke. Okay, so that's dete ike. Those take those weapons and depart, go and leave from our country. So basically, take your weapons and get out of our country. Yosh, ii daro. All right, that's good, right? Sei, sore. Okay, so sei is like say no, like on 3. Sore is just like whoop. So they're dropping some banners or something. Oh boy, there it is. Bah. So it is the Dai Tokyo Teikoku, the Great Tokyo Empire, and it looks like they're going to call it Akira. Yes. The Great Tokyo Empire, Akira. Baban, I guess it's like ta-da. Okay, so new group of people. It's now Kaneda. Yeah, the Great Tokyo Empire is back again. So Akira and Tetsuo had the Great Tokyo Empire. Now we have with Kaneda and his group, the Great Tokyo Empire, Akira. What? Hata wa boro demo kokoro wa nani te yatsu da. As for the flag, even though it's tattered, as for our heart, mind, spirit, it is whatever this is. It's a whatever thing. The English was perfect. What? What is this? Nishi, no. As a verb? Oh, it's a thing called nishiki, which is, it's a brocade or a fine dress. So, as for the flag, even though it's tattered, as for our heart, mind, and spirit, it's in fine shape. It's like fine clothing. Okay. そんなことをして一体何になる? Doing that sort of a thing, like what the hell will it become? いいか、日本政府も我々の行動をし何してるんだぞ? You got it? Is this good? The Japanese government also, our actions is doing, like, supporting. What is this? Shien? Is it Shien? Yeah. Yeah. Supporting, aiding, assisting. So basically, you got it? Is this good? Like, what you're doing, like, what the hell will that do? What will become of all that? The Japanese government is supporting, backing our actions. Okay. Spray. Oh, all right. So someone's already graffitied the helicopter. They put a big A on the side. Oi, nani o shiteru? Hey, what are you doing? Okay, there's Kai. Yosh, ikuzo! Alright, let's go! Okay, they've got, like, some stuff. Tomare! Stop! Gah! Alright, someone hits him in the head with a bottle or something. Gah! Grab. Gotta. Okay, grabbing this tarp. Things are flying around. Gotta. Oh, okay, he had a tarp like... Wait, what? I guess hiding the motorcycle? Kappa. See, no. Again, that's like heave, ho. Doba. How did he just pull the motorcycle out of the ground? Huh? Nanda, what is it? So that's going to be the sound of the motorcycles. There they are, a bunch of motorcycles coming in. Ore tachi no welcome party wa tanoshinde moraeta kana? As for our welcome party, I guess, like, are you able to receive it with fun? Are you able to look forward to receiving it, I wonder? Are you enjoying receiving our welcome or whatever? Wah! Wah! Oh, this is a little bit much, but okay, fine. Yoko yatta zo, Kai. You did well, Kai. Oh, okay, so they're leaving, I guess, and K is coming in. On a better looking bike. All right, he looks behind him. She slides in very cool. I guess motte kita. This is Q-en, right? Q-en butsushi wa arigataku moratte oku ze. Okay. Coming and taking. As for the relief supplies, yeah, it's Q-en bushi. Q-en bushi wa arigataku moratte oku ze. So we're going to receive with gratitude the relief supplies. Oh, that you came and brought. As for the relief supplies that you came and brought, we receive with gratitude. Kare wa nani o itteru n da? As for him, what's saying? What's that guy saying? Daga sore ijou no koui wa? But as for actions beyond that? Yeah, as for actions or conduct beyond that or in addition to that. Is that wagakuni ni taisuru naikyu kannani to minasui na? To our country opposing. Oh boy. Nice, municipal. Oh, intervention. Nice kansho. Tominasu ina. To consider. Oh, okay. So, as for oh yeah, so he's saying, like, we'll take with gratitude your relief supplies. Basically, we'll receive them, but as for actions beyond that, meaning like from you, we will consider them as intervention against our country. You got that? Is that good? Okay, so hopping on the bike. Huh? You okay? You okay, like... Well, it's actually probably not you okay. This is like to head out. I guess probably doke or hike. Probably hiku. Yeah, hiku. Hike. Draw back. Okay, so they're leaving. Yeah, the iconic sliding in there. That was nice. Okay. Econ. Okay, so econ is like no, or that's no good. Ah, mate. Oh, wait. Okay, so they're getting ready to go, and they're trying to get him to not go. Akira wa mada oretachi no naka ni ikiteiru zo. As for Akira, still living inside us. Yeah, she didn't hit him. As for Akira, still living inside us. Okay, which may be like a little bit of a threat, right? Like we still have the power of Akira, you know? Kind of hard to tell from that statement. Okay. There you go. Off they go. There's their banner. Great Tokyo Empire, Akira. Oh, okay. Western import. Interesting. There's the colonel. So, key break. Oh boy. Erai nani nani da ga shousan wa aru no ka? Okay, so remarkable, proud, like nose breath it is, but as for chances of victory, do they exist? So basically, nose breath. You can kind of get a sense of what that probably means. Like that was remarkable display, but do you think you can win? Do you think you have chances of victory? What is this going to be? B? It can't just be Hanaiki, is it? Oh, it is Hanaiki. Nasal breathing. Can it mean anything else? Bisoku. It's just the own reading. Okay. Anyway. Shosan. As for chances of victory, do they exist? Dodai ishoni yaranai ka? How about it together? Will we not do it? Like, do you not want to join us? Do you not want to do it together? Sekkaku no atsukai da ga enryoku shite oko nani se kono ashi da? Okay. It's an invitation, a long-awaited invitation? Oh, that's sasoi. Sasoi. Yeah. Or maybe like a temptation. But it kind of works either way. Sekkaku meaning at great pains or long-awaited. So it's an invitation or a temptation, long-awaited or at great pains. But doing restraint, like I think I'll do. I think I'll do restraint, meaning like no thanks. Somehow, like it's this leg. My bum leg. Ja, oretachi wa iku zo. Well then, as for us, we will go. So, okay, well, we're gonna go. Taisa, Colonel. Iroiro arigato. Thank you for various things. So she's basically saying thanks for everything. Yeah, he's right. He took an arrow to the knee. Tagai samasa. It's mutual. So, like, basically, likewise. Tagai. Okay, it's not coming up as like a formal statement, but sama is a polite thing. So tagai-sama, mutually. Likewise. Okay. All right, so they're wrapping up some of the loose ends. A little bit better, perhaps. Here's one of the tracked vehicles. Got a plastered on the side already. Akira wa mada ikiteru to itte soda. It seems that they said, as for Akira, still living. That's the motorcycles. So there's the motorcycles, there's Kei and Kaneda joining them. Ikuzo! Let's go! All right. So there they go. Okay. Oh. Yamagata. So that's their friend that died in the first chapter that Tetsuo killed. So it's like the spirit of Yamagata has appeared. Huh? Okay, on the other side, Tetsuo? All right. His old buddies have joined him. There they are. Okay. I like how you just like constantly debris and stuff falling. Wait a minute. Okay. So these buildings look a lot newer. Is it being reformed? Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, kind of hard to tell. Is this the final? Okay. This is the final page. So there go the bikers. It's kind of hard to tell whether, right, you can still see the broken buildings and stuff at the bottom, but everything is being restored. Is that actually happening? Is that just the indication that their future is bright and that they're going to make this happen? You know, it's all open to whatever. I like the fact that there's like almost like a pagoda style architecture in the thing. So there we go. This is in fact, oh, well, this is technically the final page. Okay, so let's take a quick look at this since it's big. Yeah, so kind of a neat imagery. All right, and then finally, there it is. Akira Kan, the end. That's it. That is actually the end of Akira. So it's kind of fun in the sense that was the title about the boy? Was the title about the nation? Was it both? Okay. この作品, this work. I'm just going to go ahead and read the translation because he thanks, you can see Osamu Tezuka in here. The people at the editorial department of Young Magazine, that's Young Magazine, who created this opportunity for me, the international and film departments, the staff who helped me along the way, and the readers who loved and supported, and the great Tezuka Osamu. So as for this work, to them, to all those people. There we go. this volume, remember this is the final volume, volume 6, appeared in those dates in Young magazine. We saw this at the end of every volume that they did. The deluxe version here was originally published in '93. So you can see, right, about 3 years. It ended in June 1990. And this came out a few years later. So it took a few years to pull all this together. And this is a 26th printing of that 6th volume. There we go. And what do we have in the end here? So that's it. This is like, what, 10-year memories of 10 years after Akira? Or memories of 10 years of Akira? Akira Club. I don't exactly understand what the Akira Club is. There is a book, and I have it, that is like Akira Club. And they've collected a bunch of things, like the title pages from all the chapters. Oh, okay. And that's blank. And then we've got a bunch of the, colorings of the various scenes that we saw. Oh, there's the that last moment where Kei and Kaneda grab hands. There's Kei on Soul. Okay. There we go. Okay, and the book, the final cover of the book is that final scene. So, interesting. There we go. That was Akira. We are all done. We made it. What a ride. So, we will be doing a new series. Check out Discord or YouTube to see what our new series will be after Akira. We had put a bunch of stuff for vote, so we'll start that tomorrow. But thank you everyone for watching Akira. I'll catch you next time out here. Okay, so that's it.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. All right, well, you know what that means. Let's take a look. Oh, how long did that take? Oh, I didn't. I stopped it already. Hey, sure misfire. Yeah, you missed the end. I'm sorry. They established the Great Tokyo Empire, Akira, and they called it Akira. Okay. Final vote. Astro Boy 6 plus 3 YouTube equals 9. Devil Man 3. Fist 3 plus 1 YouTube equals 4. Parasite 3 plus 1 YouTube equals 4. Magic Knight 4. Gundam 2. Great Teacher Onizuka 8. Oops. And Ge 4. So, Astro Boy it is. Astro Boy. That's our next series. I got 3 votes on YouTube. I think one of them is duplicate with Discord, which would make it tie with Great Teacher Onizuka. But I would vote. I cast my vote for Astro Boy. It's going to be a much better series than Great Teacher Onizuka. All right. Absolutely rigged. Says the one who always rigs their raffle. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I looked, right, we got the Great Teacher Onizuka books. The material is questionable. the material itself is just questionable, and the dialogue and everything would just be atrocious. So I don't think that's something I want to read, just on multiple fronts. Maybe at some point we'll read a chapter or two just to see if it is actually any good. But there were enough red flags where it's like, this is not going to be enjoyable. Astro Boy, on the other hand, it's one of the original manga. It's right, 1950. It is a seminal work in a variety of things, and I'm interested just to read it from a historical perspective, and it's going to be fascinating. It's going to have the horrible storytelling of Tezuka, and I'm sure at times it's going to be atrocious from the anachronism, not the anachronisms, the things that were acceptable in 1950 that are probably a little bit more questionable today. Especially consider, right? This is like 1950. It's only like 6 years after the war ends, which is pretty wild when you think about it. In other words, like the same distance we are from COVID, from World War II, which was a much more traumatic and incredible world event. And writing a story that is very much about the future and how much better things can be in the future. So that's an interesting backdrop to think about Astro Boy, in that kind of perspective. So it'll be interesting, and it's also, yeah. Oh, thanks, Lovon10. Thank you for hanging in there. Yeah, have a great evening. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Laugh, cried, and say, yeah, right? Also, I will say, I have read, there's a series called Pluto. It's like 8 volumes. It is a modern retelling of one of the story arcs of Astro Boy. And I'm sure the original story arc is not as good. But Pluto was a really incredible series. It's only 8 books. It would be fascinating to read that after reading Astro Boy. But Pluto is a Kurosawa. I think that's who did it. The guy that did Monster, Billy Bat, 20th Century Boys, again, took this story arc from Astro Boy and retold it. Do you have to vote or riot for that reading? I don't know. We'll just see. People we may all be sick of Astro Boy after reading it. So, okay. Well, we did a couple more. Oops. Oh, you saw the anime. I didn't realize they did an anime for it. That's pretty cool. We did a couple more flowers. I will put the pattern in chat or in Discord, I swear. Netflix. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a neat way to tell the story. And it's a very creepy story, actually. So I doubt the original is that creepy, but it really amped it up with the creepiness of the with the retelling. So yeah. Okay, well that's gonna do it. We're kind of normal time here anyway. Oops. Where can we go? Oh, you know what? Oh, we rated Supreme Doom a little bit recently. Hey, no worries at all. Thanks for making it though. You know what? We're gonna go raid Exe Demonic. Exe Demonic is Gaming and demoing. We have some sort of storm coming in tomorrow, and it's probably going to snow. I don't think it's going to be as bad as previous stuff, but we'll see. But either way, we will be streaming tomorrow, and we'll be doing our normal thing. We'll be working on the whatchamahoosit. I've got to figure out next week. Next week is the 50th birthday of someone, and I still have to figure out the details because I just got signed up for music next Sunday, which means I've got to do rehearsal Thursday night. So I've got to figure out whether I can skip that rehearsal or whether they've got something else planned and I need to be there. If that happens, I may not stream at all on Thursday and I may stream Friday instead. Forecast is saying 18 inches. Really? Oh man, good luck. I think we're only due for a few inches here on the tail end of some rain. So good luck, chicken. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll put the details in Discord and we'll talk about it as we get through the week. We'll be finishing up our granny squares and a bunch of other stuff. So thank you all. I hope you... Oh crap. Hold on. Cancel. No. Okay. Sorry. Zad rated pork. That took too long. Raid pork, back, fat. There we go. We're raiding pork. All right. Sorry. Take two. We made it. Wow, it's probably a good thing that, well, anyway. All right. No delays. Thank you all so much. Have a good one. I'll see you next